Hey, g'day everyone. What's going on? I hope you're all having a wonderful Wednesday today. We are back with Snap. It is the new season. It is the 1 million BC Avengers featuring, we've got Agamotto, Black Panther, Khonshu, Firehead, the first host of the Phoenix Force, and the first Starbrand. Also, there's also Ghost, the first rider, who is in the little chat background and also hanging out up top right up here on his mammoth, on his Ghost Rider infused mammoth. So yeah, new season, new season pass, which as you'll notice I've not bought yet. I'm still undecided. Um, I've heard a lot about Agamotto and about how crazy good he is. Um, what does temporal manipulation have to do with giving Agamotto +3 power? Temporal manipulation means you're manipulating time. So I don't understand what that card text has to do with that spell. And I mean, look at the other spells. You got the Winds of Watum, the Bolts of Balthak, and Images of Icon. And then you get temporal manipulation. Why wasn't this like the Rings of Ragador or Runes of Ragador or something like that? Like something more in tune with these. You know, or the Hoary Hosts of Hoggoth or something like that. Like one of the other spells that are commonly associated with Sorcerer Supremes. You know what I mean? Because you get all these cool, you get Winds of Watum, Bolts of Balthak, Images of Icon, and then you get Temporal Manipulation. It's like, well, that's boring. You know what I mean? Like, you're like that's a shitty name for a spell, you know. um. Also, I don't get this. I don't know what a Lassic is. If anyone in chat knows, can you explain it in terms a 3-year-old could understand? That would be great. Because this is like straight over my head. I have no idea. I've never seen or heard of that term before. I'm assuming it's an abbreviation for something. It's eye surgery. Why is it all in capitals though? Does it stand for like laser amplified surgery? I know, or something like is an abbreviation for something? Also, thank you, James. But yeah, like I've never heard of it before, and I don't understand what that's got to do with Agamotto. Yeah, it's. I mean, I really do like this card back. I do like that card back. Okay, what's that got to do? That's also a pretty cool card back. But yeah, like I don't know. I don't know if I want to invest in it. All right, we're starting Born to the Starbrand. Oh god. Oh. Oh, it's the Eye of Agamotto. I was really hoping it was going to be the Starbrand. But like, as much as I like the Starbrand card back, is it worth 15 bucks? Hey, Arch. Super sick, so you're staying home, which sucks because you have a big seminar in history tomorrow. You emailed your teacher about it. Well, hey, look, if you're sick, mate. Like, you know, you got to stay home and rest and get better. Hey? Um, oh man, I just noticed something's off with my new overlay. There. Now if I switch, you know, that's fine. All right. So yeah, I'm still like, I mean, like, yeah, you do get a lot of credits and gold and stuff like that. Some girl was sick and she yelled at her and told the class to stay home if you're sick, so you're just going by her words? Yeah, well, there you go, yeah. Speaking on a sore throat wouldn't be the best course of getting better. Exactly. Stay home, rest, get better. You're not infecting other people. So yeah. Yeah, no, you're doing the right thing, mate. You're doing the right thing. And you emailed your teacher about it. You emailed her to tell her about it. So you've done all the right things. You've ticked all the right boxes. Now you just got to focus on getting better. I mean, yeah, like I said, you do get a lot of stuff. Just don't know if it's worth $15. And I mean, plus, I can't afford it this week anyway. I get paid next week, so. You felt guilty about it? Mate, I mean, you're sick. There's nothing to feel guilty about. You know. Also, so we get a new Conquest variant in Debris. What does she have to do with the 1 million BC Avengers theme of the season? Fucking nothing. But, you know, random is random. Again, they pulled out the fucking Conquest variant dartboard. And it landed on Debris. You know. Okay, look. I like this. The Tyrannosaurus Supreme. I love it. I love it. I'd almost be tempted to do Conquest to get that. Dragon Puncher. Well, that's mean. Poor dragons. Yeah, I'd be tempted to do Conquest just to get that title, to be honest. It's a funny... I like it. I tried to find a dinosaur transition as well for the stream today, but I couldn't find one. So I found this one, which is really cool. Yeah, I found that one instead. So, oh, also, we got the collector's vault.
Welcome to the vault.
Welcome to the vault. All right, what do we get?
Fascinating.
You guys know what I want. Dan Hip Groot. But there's also a problem in that I have no gold. Well, I've got 300 gold.
Exquisite. Sensational.
Woman.
Exquisite.
And I love that variant. That's very, very cool variant.
Sensational.
No Dan Hip Groot. Sigh. Oh, fuck off. Oh my god. That's awesome. That's fucking awesome. I'm actually tempted. 3 weeks. Good. I might grab this next week. God damn it. Your alliance reward was the Black Widow? This one? My alliance reward was credits and boosters. Really? Fucking lucky, man. Ooh. That's such a great That's such an iconic Bob Layton cover. It really is. Oh yeah. Now. You've probably all seen the Hella deck that's doing the rounds. Right? It's this deck. And the idea with Thaddeus Ross is that when your opponent has turns with unspent energy, you're pulling a 10 power card in your hand. So like Death, Scar, Infernaut, Black Cat, right? Which is increasing your chances of you know, drawing Hella if you haven't drawn it. So I'm tempted. I'm very tempted. I'm very tempted. I missed him. Like, I'm not going to bother getting Eson. I'm not going to bother with Eson. Put a created card from your hand here. Although... That's tempting. Eson in that deck. I'm kind of tempted. I'm gonna get Thunderbot Ross for that Hella deck. Where'd he go? There he is. Saving your keys for Khonshu, then the next 2 seasons? That's true. I do want Firehair and Khonshu. We'll get Thaddeus. Haven't been here for Rivals. Anything new on the account? No. Got the Punk Magic skin. Yeah, I didn't get it. Climbed back to Gold 1 yesterday though. I'd almost dropped down to Gold 3, but I managed to climb back to Gold 1. Yeah, so I guess we do some climbing. Oh, do I got my quest? I do. Ah.
Gotta run, hun.
You love the new Cloak and Dagger skin? It looks cool. Another Venom skin. Cloak and Dapper. Coat and Swagger. I like that. I like Cloak and Dapper. That's a good name for him. Oh, I forgot. We need to do the data mines as well. Fuck. We need to go over the patch notes and the data mines. New card. It's the new card curse. I just bought Thunderbolt Ross. Haven't drawn him.
The throne.
Ooh. We got a 50-50. Oh my god, we got us.
To me.
And we got Scar. Yeah, oh, okay. I think this was a bot, though.
Victory.
Pretty sure that was a bot. But that was kind of crazy.
Frame break.
All right, I totally forgot. We need to do the data mine stuff. Let me switch to that. Oh, look, it remembered. It remembered, chat. All right, so first up, we'll take a look at the patch notes. And let me have a drink first. All right. So, new season, new patch. Patch highlights. Series drops have arrived. While these series drops will help many players along their journey, it's not intended to fix the core issues we're all feeling around card acquisition. The team remains focused on a larger long-term solution. We look forward to sharing more on that in the future. They really need to step this up. We're into March already, chat. And we've got no word on what the larger long-term solution to card acquisition actually is. And we're in March already. They are once again dragging their heels with this. They need to be so much quicker with this. They really do. You've been having a great time with Gorgon Darkhawk against Agamotto. Nice. I don't even have Agamotto, so I haven't decided whether I'm going to get him or not, Ed. Yeah, I haven't decided whether or not I'm going to get him as yet. Anyway, so going to Series 3, we've got Null, Zabu, MODOK, Nimrod, Ghost Spider, Nebula, Silk, Spider-Ham, Lady Deathstrike, Mobius, Havoc, Selene, and Hercules. Right? And then Series 4, we've got Loki, Blob, Sebastian Shaw, Elsa Bloodstone, Miss Marvel, Werewolf by Night, Scar, Black Knight, Corvus Glaive, Cull Obsidian, Cannonball, and Annihilus. Now, what's interesting here is, remember that they recently gave away Elsa Bloodstone, Null, and X-23 for free? Elsa Bloodstone's dropped. Null's dropped. Where's X-23? They just gave the card to everyone for free as part of that global event thing that they did. Everyone got an X-23 variant. So people that didn't have X-23 before now had her. Why isn't she in the series drops? It makes no sense. Alright. Gameplay. Skill card type. Since Marvel Snap's release 2.5 years ago, all cards have fundamentally worked the same way, but not anymore. Agamotto's Ancient Arcana are the first peek at a new type of card. Skills don't have power and are banished, gone forever, after taking effect. That allows them to cost less energy than analogous character cards, as well as leaving extra character slots at locations to enable plays like triggering Hope Summers additional times. For more details, see the FAQ at the end. You can expect to see more skills in the future representing all sorts of concepts that demonstrate an action or ability, opening up the possibilities to bring all the coolest parts of Marvel into Snap. Banish. This is a new term and zone for cards that are gone for good. Unlike destroyed and discarded cards, they won't be hopping back into the match after they're gone. At least, not yet. To start, all skills are banished after they resolve their effects, and we're making a couple of updates to old cards and locations to banish cards, but expect more new effects to come. Discarded, destroyed, and banished piles. Because skills don't stay at a location very long to read, we prioritize some upgrades to the 3 piles you can view in match from the player profiles. Cards here will now display their current stats, and you can select them to zoom in just like a card in play. This is a great way to remind yourself what a particular skill does, or see what an opposing Hela might bring back. Card tooltips and clarity. And while you're zooming in on cards, you'll notice a new question mark icon by many of their descriptions. Tapping anywhere in such a card's description will pop up tooltips explaining some details of their text. Oh my god, they finally did it 2.5 years later. They finally added tooltips for terms in Snap. Jesus. We try to make cards' functions clear on first read, but there isn't enough room to clarify every point of potential confusion. We saw some players struggling with the details of Activate back when we introduced that ability, and so took pains to find a better place for more information to live as we introduce new concepts like skills and banish. Tooltips also let us unify and shorten some wording that would otherwise have been just a smidge too hard to understand. Cards and locations that used to trigger after each turn will now read end of turn. No functional difference. That's cool. Nice and concise. Keep it consistent. Abilities that used to care about cards that didn't start in your deck will now care about created cards. This is a small functional difference. They'll only impact cards that weren't in either player's starting deck. That means they'll no longer count a green goblin that switched sides, but will still count cards created at the start of the game, like Thanos' Infinity Stones. More on that below. And then art and visual effects. Sped up the VFX resolution of Sebastian Shaw in Doom 2099. Thank fuck. Alright, balance updates. I saw this one earlier and I'm like, why? Card updates. Yondu. He used to say, destroy the card that costs the least in your opponent's deck. Now he will banish the card that costs the least in your opponent's deck. We found destroy spanning multiple zones but being distinct from discard led to unintuitive interactions like Yondu destroying Deadpool but leaving him dead. While this change does remove Yondu's synergistic interaction with cards like Death, it also allows him to get rid of problematic cards for good and opens the door for new synergies down the line as more cards banish. Now, exactly, Metallica, Yondu's famous superpower of banishment. Yondu doesn't banish things. Yondu has an arrow that he is able to whistle at, and because it's made of a special metal from his home planet, it responds to his whistles. And he shoots that arrow at people and kills them. He doesn't banish them, he kills them. Or in Snap terms, he destroys them. So this change now makes Yondu, if we were doing my tier list, my ranking Snap cards by their abilities, he would now be in not even remotely close to the character from the comics. Because Yondu in the comics doesn't banish, he destroys. And so once again, they've fucked up another card, you know, with this stupid new keyword that has nothing to do with the character. At least destroy had something to do with the character. So I hate this change. I hate it. It fucking sucks. Gorgon changes to created cards. I'm not gonna. I'll link you guys. I'll link you guys this. But King Eitri now created cards. Quinjet now created cards. Mockingbird created cards. Bunch of cards that change to use end of turn. Tooltips also gave us an opportunity to unify the growing number of cards that take effect after everything else in a turn. We'd worded most of these effects with after each turn to help clarify that they didn't happen right when you hit the end turn button, but with tooltips to clarify that point, we can avoid ambiguity about which turn these effects occur during and make them easier to pass at a glance. It also makes Yondu a little worse in mill because he doesn't make death cheaper. It makes Yondu pointless in mill. I mean, not pointless, but yeah, definitely less useful. And I mean, to be fair, not every mill deck played death anyway. I mean, you know, usually do, but not always. Location updates. Hotel Inferno is now banished, not destroy. Sandbar is now created cards. Panopticon is created cards. And then end of turn, these locations are now end of turn. And then we've got a bunch of bug fixes. Addressed an issue with Madam Web causing ore snaps when trying to move multiple cards. Card and location art fixes. Not going to go through all this. I'll link this to you guys in the chat, and I'll put it in the inevitable YouTube video description as well. Speaking of which, did I update my chat command? Wait. No, I didn't. I actually did another video. Hang on. Yeah, let me update my chat command while I remember, because otherwise I'm gonna. There. There, that's my new video. My reaction to the Magic the Gathering Spider-Man set. But yes, also here is the link to the patch notes as promised, and on YouTube as well. If you're watching on YouTube, there you go, folks. That's the link to the patch notes that we were just looking at. All right, skills and banish FAQ. Will banished cards count for death? Banished is its own separate state. Nothing that cares about discarded or destroyed cards will look at banished ones and vice versa. So in other words, no. They didn't even answer the question. But no, banished cards will not count for death. When exactly a skill's banished? After their own on-reveal effects, but before any cards or locations that take effect after a card is played. Basically, other cards will see them as played cards, but they won't remain in play to be affected by other things. For example, playing a skill at Angela's location will first banish it, then give Angela power. So playing one by Lockjaw, the skill won't be around anymore to swap. What is the skill's power? It doesn't have one. Anything that tries to affect its power won't, so Cassandra Nova won't be able to steal anything from it, Ravona won't discount it, Phaistos will always reduce its cost. Do skills have the lowest power? Since skills have no power stat at all, it's neither highest nor lowest. Cards sorting power that way, like Silver Samurai, will only pick a skill if all of the options are skills. So that's interesting. So it literally has no power, like not zero power, no power at all, not even zero. All right. So that's the patch notes for today's patch. Now, we are going to move on to the data mines. I'm going to put up the little spoiler alert. Little spoiler alert just to let people know, just in case you don't want to take a look and see what's coming up. Now is your chance to put me on lurk. Basically, don't leave, just put me on lurk, okay? So here we go. The March 2025 patch. And as always, thank you to Snap.fan for compiling and providing this information. I will give you guys a link to it at the end, and I will also link to it in the inevitable YouTube video that I make of this. And again, as they point out, note, everything here isn't final and is subject to change, right? Because it's data mine info, it's not final. But as always, it does give us a good idea of what we can expect coming up. And it looks like that the May 2025 season is going to be a new X-Men season, which I'm, as a lifelong X-Men fan, I am super excited for this. And May also just happens to be the month that my birthday is in. So thank you for giving me new X-Men cards for my birthday. That is awesome. And it looks like the season pass card is Esme Cuckoo. Now, as you might know, the Cuckoo Sisters, or the Stepford Cuckoos, as they are known in the comics, are 5 identical twins, or identical clones, sorry. Let me start that again. They are 5 identical clones of Emma Frost, the White Queen. Emma, and they are also extremely powerful telepathics, and they also share a hive mind, right, between the 5 of them. Emma kind of adopted them as her daughters, and basically, you know, raised them in her own image. You know, they all tended to dress the same, and they all acted very much like Emma, because, I mean, they literally are clones of Emma. But they all had individual names, like there was Esme, there was Mindy, and I blank on the other ones, but Esme is kind of like the most prominent one. If you ever watched, what was that X-Men TV show? It had Polaris in it, and it had Thunderbird and Blink. God, what was the name of it? I'm blanking on it. Chat, help me out. No, not Wolverine and the X-Men. It was a live-action TV show. And it had Blink and Thunderbird and Polaris, and it had the Cuckoos. Oh, what was the goddamn name of it? I'm blanking on it. Hang on, I'm going to have to look it up. The Gifted. Thank you. Yep. Thank you, Metallico. The Gifted. So yes, thank you, Sheesloper. So yes, if you ever watched The Gifted, you would know the Cuckoo sisters from that show because they were in it. Yeah. So now in Snap, Esme is a 3/4 with on reveal, copy a card from your deck into your hand, set its cost to 3, and power to 4. So that's kind of cool. 3 cost 4 power Galactus, anyone? And because it's a created card, that would work with all the stuff that pulls created cards. Like the current card Eson, who I might be using a key to get now. Yeah, no, that's got some interesting potential. So she's going to be the season pass card as Dynamite season pass card for May. Now, accompanying Esme is the first of the Spotlight cards, which is Surge. Noriko Ashida. She generates electricity. And she has gauntlets that she wears that help her manage her power, like so that it doesn't flare out of control. In Snap, she's a 2/2 with on reveal, give the top card of your deck -1 cost and +1 power. After you play it, repeat this ability. That's interesting. So you could just do it on a loop. On reveal, give the top card of your deck -1 cost and +1 power. And then next turn, you draw that card. If you play that card, Surge will then give the next card on top of your deck -1 cost and +1 power. Then next turn, you draw that. If you play that, she goes off again. That's really cool. I like that. She's going to be the first of the Spotlight cards. And that's her Spotlight variant there, which looks pretty cool. And then the second week of May, we get Prodigy. David Alain, I believe his name was. He has the ability to learn skills or gain knowledge from other people in his vicinity. And then he can use those skills as if he had learned it known it all his life. He'd learned it himself. He can then utilize that ability. You got to admit you don't know half of these characters. A lot of these were New Mutants introduced in the late 90s, early 2000s, I want to say. There was a comic book series called New X-Men Academy X, and it was basically a new Xavier Institute school of New Mutant students. And they were all split up into different teams, and they all had different mentors. Like Wolfsbane was the original New Mutants became their mentors in a way, their teachers. But yes, Prodigy has the ability to learn skills from other people in his vicinity, and then he can utilize those skills as if he'd always known them. So in Snap, he's a 3/4 with on reveal. If this is in the back row, copy the text of the card in front of it. So I kind of like that. I kind of like he's copying the knowledge of the card in front of him, and then using it himself. I quite like that. It fits thematically, and again, it's utilizing this back row keyword that they're introducing in the What If season in April, by the looks of it. You kind of want to see some of the New Mutants, like Sobernar Third. Oh, you mean the Araco mutants? From the whole X-Men terraforming Mars and all that kind of business. Like, isn't there like White Sword and bunch of others like that? Hey, Chosen. So yeah, so he's the second card for May. The third card for May is Elixir. Josh Foley, if I remember rightly. Now, Elixir, he has the ability to heal and resurrect people even with one hand. He has the ability to heal with one hand and harm with the other. So that's why he's got like one golden hand and one black one. He's like heal and harm. In Snap, he is a 1/1 with activate. The next time one of your cards is destroyed this turn, revive it here. So, hello, Destroy Deck new best friend. Oh, my Venom just ate my death. Activate Elixir and get death back. I like that. Or Zola. Zola Black Panther. Activate Elixir. Panther come back. Although you'd end up with 2 Panthers on the one location and 1 Panther on the other. But you get what I mean. Like, that's cool. I'm definitely keen for this one. And it's just after my birthday too. So maybe the Snap devs will be kind and credit this to my account as a birthday present. I doubt it, but you never know. Regardless, I'm keen to get him because, you know, I like Destroy decks. It's one of my favorite archetypes. So definitely going to be running him in a Destroy deck for sure. Now, the last card for May, or at least the last spotlight card for May, is Zorn. Now, it doesn't say which Zorn this is, because there's actually 2 Zorns. They're brothers. There was Kuan Yin Zorn. He was the first, the original Zorn that was introduced, who was corrupted by John Sublime into believing he was Magneto for a brief time. And then there was his brother, Shen. Now, the interesting thing about them is they both had to wear these helmets, these metal helmets that encased their heads, because Kuan Yin had a star for a head, like a cosmic star, while Shen had a black hole. And so they had these specially created helmets that actually contained their powers. But yes, Kuan Yin Zorn was corrupted by the sentient virus John Sublime into believing that he was Magneto. And it was all part of Sublime's efforts to foment dissent and disruption amongst the mutant community, because Magneto was believed dead at the time. And I believe he actually flipped the magnetic poles of Earth and created a lot of like using the power of the star in his brain, which is why he could like effectively replicate Magneto's powers. But yeah, but in Snap, he's a 2/3 with, after any 3 or 4 cost card is played here, move it to another location. Oh, wow! Move decks are really eating good in the coming months. They really are. This is another very big move card. Hey, League, Zorn into Phoenix Force OP? Indeed. Wow, you play Phoenix Force on Zorn. Phoenix Force brings back Human Torch and immediately moves. Damn. Phoenix Force move decks just got stupidly stronger. Yeah, that's crazy. Also, I'm assuming this is Kuan Yin Zorn because the outfit looks like Kuan Yin, not Shen. So yeah, I wonder I wonder how they're going to do that. Oh, and it is, yeah, because there's the Frank Quitely artwork, which was one of the new X-Men comic book covers shortly after Kuan Yin Zorn was introduced. So yeah, wow. He's going to be crazy strong in move decks. Vulture as well. You play Vulture on him and then it immediately moves Vulture to another location. Yeah, wow. All right. But that's not all that's been data mined for May. There are 3 more cards that have been data mined, and they've all been data mined at Series 4. So my belief is that these are going to be new Sanctum Sanctorum cards. So we'll be able to get these next in May. You'll be able to get them from Sanctum in May. Hasn't been confirmed that they're Sanctum cards, but it's looking likely that that's what these are. First up is Kid Omega, data mined Series 4. Quentin Quire arrives in Marvel Snap in May. Now, Quentin's one of my favorite characters. He started out as a young student at the Xavier Institute with telepathic abilities, and he was very much a rebel. He even created, like, he even started a riot at the Xavier Institute among the students. And he's gone on to become like a mainstay of the X-Men team. And yeah, he even dated I think was it Sophie Cuckoo? He even dated Sophie for a time. But yeah, so it's very cool that we're finally getting Kid Omega. In Snap, he's a 2/2 with Activate. Destroy the next card you play this turn to gain its power. Another destroy deck I definitely want to get. I want to get Kid Omega for my destroy deck. You know, Omega never messes with Magneto personally. No, Quentin's a he. Yeah, and he's currently on the same X-Men team as Magneto, on Cyclops' X-Men team with Magneto and Quentin. But yeah, I want this. It's a destroy card. I want this. This is going to be huge. So you could couple him with Elixir. How cool is that? You can play Kid Omega, play Elixir. You can activate Kid Omega, play Death. Death gets destroyed. Quentin gets 12 power, plus 12 power, and then you activate Elixir and bring Death back. That's going to be some nuts. Absolutely, like, bonkers combos. Oh, your DCUO character. Okay. Yeah, that's going to be kind of crazy. I can't wait to try that with Kid Omega and Elixir. So yeah, so he's the first of the Series 4 cards that have been data mined for May. Next up is Hellion. Good old Julian Keller. Very powerful telekinetic. Lost his hands in the line of duty. Got replaced with some cool robot hands that he uses, like his telekinesis to manipulate them. And more recently, after the collapse of the Krakoan civilization, he's become something of a mutant terrorist, and he's calling himself the Krakoan. But in Snap, it's his original new X-Men student, member of the Hellions team, after which he named himself. But in Snap, he's a 5/8 with, on reveal, next turn, you can move cards to this location. And again, move decks, man. As much love as destroy decks are getting with like Elixir and Kid Omega, move decks are getting Zorn and Hellion. which seem even stronger than Elixir and Kid Omega. Again, you chuck this in a regular move deck, in a Phoenix Force move deck. You wonder if that means enemy cards too? No. On reveal, next turn, you can move cards to this location. It's not like Cloak. It's Cloak, but only for you. Yeah. So no, opponent, enemy cards. Oh, do you mean if you can move enemy cards? It's the way it's worded is a little unsure on that. I would assume not, because that seems really strong and broken. Next turn, you can move cards to this location. Yeah, it doesn't say you or your opponent's cards. It doesn't say you can move your cards to this location. Maybe you can. If you can move opponent cards, Jesus Christ. That's strong as fuck. It'd be strictly a better Magneto if that were true. Yeah, it would be an incredibly strong Magneto if it were true. But I mean, it's quite possible, like the way it's worded. Also, for a Series 4 card, this is really strong for a Series 4. Straight out of the gate. And again, I would expect these to be Sanctum Sanctorum cards. Kid Omega, Hellion, and the last revealed card for May, Mercury. Cecily Kincaid. She basically can, like, transform her body into liquid mercury and make shapes and stuff out of it. In Snap, she's a 2/2 with description. You can move this once. Ongoing, enemy cards here can't move. Finally, anti-move card. That's crazy. You can move this once. Enemy cards here can't move. Yeah, that's going to be the bane of move deck's existence. It really is. Mercury's the card you're mainly looking forward to? Yeah. Can understand why. As a Series 4 as well, she's going to be... Yeah. I mean, she's obviously... She's situational. Although, you can move this once. Enemy cards here can't move. So you can still move her once. So you can still... you can still move her. You need variants, though? Yeah, we'll probably get variants down the line. They'll probably make variants down the line. I mean, there's plenty of Kid Omega art out there. There's plenty of Hellion art. Not so much... Like, Mercury hasn't been seen much of late, but she was one of the main characters in the new X-Men Academy X series. Hey, Killian, imagine you play Nimrod turn 6 with Kid Omega popping him, then Venom into Carnage, and you got a tumor down in the lane. Oh my god. How does anti-move fit her character? It doesn't. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, she wraps herself around enemies and restricts them. It's a reach. That's a reach. But yeah, I mean, I've given up the hope of more cards in Marvel Snap being reflective of the actual characters' abilities in the comics than not. Because I did a tier list last year. Last year at this point, jeez. I did a tier list last year of all of the cards up until the current point. I think it was even probably a year ago. And more, and I split them up into categories of like how close they were to their comic book abilities, and more cards were in the not even remotely close category than not. I should do another. I should revisit that, Chocobo. I really should. You'll have to excuse me for a minute though, chat. I do need to just go to the loo real quick. Give me a sec.
Two hours later.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Looks like I'm the one doing the punishing today. Time for some fireworks.
GG! Like, what a turnaround. What a difference. 13-1. What a difference that makes from last game.
Another epic victory.
Like, it's such a massive turnaround. MVP!
The king of Asgard, at your service.
13-1. We still... Oh, yes! What a fucking top deck! Oh my god, what a top deck!
Victory.
Dude has a Galactus avatar and still played into an Goliath. Oh my god, Great Web wins me the game!
Victory.
Great Web just fucking won it for me. Holy shit. Alright. I have 3 keys. I only want Red Guardian. If I get Terry Dodson, Lady Deathstrike, I won't mind. But I only want this. That's all I want. And I've only got 3 keys. So hopefully the game is fucking nice to me tonight. Everyone prage. There's an angel pray emote. Everyone start using it. Come on. Yes! Yes! One and done! One and done! Alright. Alright. So, where were we up to? What's my take on Cable? What do you mean? Cable as in his ability in Snap? Yeah, Intel weapon Omega worked with Magneto when she was recruited by Apocalypse. I love that you have this intricate backstory for your character in DCUO. That's really cool. I never really go that in depth into mine. Alright, so let's have a look at the rest of the stuff. These are all the cards that were changed in the current patch. You know, changed to end of turn. You know, all these cards changing to end of turn. We still have Cobra, who was data mined a while back. We still, like, source unknown. We still don't know where he's coming into it. Dum Dum Dugan's been changed to a 2/3. We finally get a look at Fan Fei's base art. She was the first Iron Fist in 1 million BC. We don't know how we're getting her either. What else? Hydra Stomper's now a 3/2. He's an April card. They changed the second phase of Khonshu to be a 6/8 instead of a 6/7. So that's cool. He's already got a buff. Strange Supreme's been buffed to a 2/2 from a 2/0. They nerfed first Ghost Rider. And yeah, we don't know how we're getting him either. Maybe it's Sanctum this month. Maybe Sanctum this month we're going to get like first Ghost Rider, Fan Fey, and something else. These are the new cards. Oh, these are the card backs. We get new X-Men, Zorn, and Infinite Zorn. They could have done Kuan Yin Zorn and Shen Zorn. What are the different tiers of mutants in the X-Men universe? There's only really you've got like just regular mutants, but then you've got Omega level mutants. And they're the mutants with no real upper limit to their power set, like Magneto, like Jean Grey, like Storm, Iceman. We got a new location, the Pit of Exile, which was, I believe, the where they put irredeemable mutants on Krakoa. Cards with 10 or more power can't be played here. So that's interesting. Alright. So we get the Spotlight caches. That's this month. That's next month. Right. Then we get... So we get Surge with Hope Summers and Emperor Hulkling. Then we get Prodigy with Silver Sable and Frigga. And then we get Elixir with Arisham and Malekith. And then we get Zorn with Ajax and Scream. I won't go through all of these albums. But there's a new Conquest variant, Kitty Pryde. New Ultimate variants for Magneto, Moon Knight, and Miles Morales. Promo variants. So maybe these are Twitch drops. Colossus and Apocalypse. New super duper premium give us your credit card variant, White Queen. And then we get a bunch more variants. I won't go through all of these. Again, I will link this to you guys. But there are a lot of Dan Hips in here. We've got Black Swan, Blink, Pyera, Corvus Glaive, Cull Obsidian. Scrolling through, Emperor Hulkling. The most adorable Fenris Wolf I've ever seen. From Rian Gonzalez. I want that. I want that so bad. 16th of May. Hey! Just before my birthday, too. I'm going to buy that for myself as a birthday present. What else have we got here? We got Disco Hulk. Disco Torch. Or Disco Fantastic Four, actually. Really cool Juggernaut variant. I love that one. Derek Chew Magneto. Oh, that controversial Mockingbird comic book cover. Ask me about my feminist agenda. I remember that. They're actually putting that in Snap. I'm surprised. We get Dan Hip Phaistos. Proxima Midnight as well from the hipster. Sebastian Shaw, that's cool. And Celine. We got Black King and Black Queen. More disco variants. Classic Silver Surfer. Comic book cover variant. Finally, some good Rock Slide variants. Yes, we get his new X-Men variant. That's a cool one too. I like that one. Panned art. Nicoletta Baldari Spider-Man. I love that. We get another Skrull. A Skrull token variant. Super Giant from Dan Hip. Chibi Surtur. Of course. Oh, classic Wolverine. I need that. That's a classic cover. It's an oft homaged cover as well. Cool Wolfsbane. I like that one. Yeah, no, that's cool. And then we get variants with release dates. Oh, here we go. Titles. All right. Let's see if there are any good ones. By the Eye of Agamotto. That's a good one. First edition. Oh, no. Oh, no. Stego, Sorcerer Supreme. I need that one as well. As well as the Tyranno, Sorcerer Supreme. I've come to bargain. That's a good one. The OG. That's Rage's current name in the comics. He changed his name from Rage to the OG. There's a couple good ones in here, but most of them are... Has Cosmic Pants need belt? Fucking just stop with this garbage. Ugh. And then a lot of bundles. I'm not going to go through all the bundles. I think that's it for May 2025. It is. That is it for May 2025. We are getting a new X-Men season. And I am extremely excited for it. There are some really good cards coming out in May, by the looks of things. Whether they stay as currently data mined remains to be seen, because as always, data mines aren't final. So we'll have to wait and see in that regard. All right, that is it for the notes of the patching. Let's get back to Gim. And I've written down the end of data mines. Written down. So I hope you guys appreciated the spoiler alert. I felt like I needed some kind of warning system in case someone tuned into the stream and I'm on this screen looking at these cards. There's this noticeable now spoiler alert, so that they can see that and go, oh shit, I don't want to be spoiled, and they can look away. So rather than, you know, waiting for it to sink in as to what they're actually watching, at least they can see that now and go, oh, switch off. So yeah. All right, let's get back into some games. She could be Amiga level if having quantum powers counts as being that powerful. She isn't as powerful like Jean Grey. Well, then that wouldn't be considered Amiga level. Also, we've got Khonshu up here taunting the enemy. And then down here we've got Scotty Young Odin and Scotty Young Firehair. Elysium always makes it tricky. We still haven't drawn Thaddeus. Where's Thunderbolt Ross? Wait. No, they're in an alliance. Fuck. That's so annoying. So annoying. Damn, we had a 50-50 with Blink and we got Scar instead of Hela. And we needed Hela. And then we finally draw Thaddeus when it's fucking no point. Yeah, thanks, cunt. Someone steal your Zimmer frame so you couldn't fucking get into my hand quicker. Well, at least we got him in starting hand this time. And we're playing against Timur. Timur, I think, is a bot. And if it's a bot, it's not going to have unspent energy. Oh, actually, no, they did. That's such a cool animation. Oh my god. Come on, Timmy. Timmy. That's, oh my god. That's busted. That is busted. Well, what was the last card we played? It was Hellcow, wasn't it? Yeah. Wait, but that won't pull anything. Because we've only got Swordmaster Jubilee left in the deck. Yeah, Timmy's a bot.
All systems go.
Of course it got rid of Blade.
Minions to me.
That's cool. That's actually cool. Mana. I've got no Hella boosters, for fuck's sake. Shop. Laufey boot.
Frame break.
Um. Good, I need tokens. I need the tokens because I just spent 6,000 on good old Thaddeus. Do I want a Blade Jubilee? No. Hey, Miss Marvel, did you see all the hips that are coming out? Yes, we just went over all the data mine stuff. A lot of damn hips coming out. Yeah, my he also mentioned on Twitter, hey Alien. He also mentioned on Twitter that he's done Deadpool. It hasn't been dynamite yet, but he has confirmed that Deadpool is done.
Gotta run, hun.
So that's going to discard Death. Yes. Don't hit Hellcow, don't hit Hellcow. Fuck! Hey, Jordy. Now you do it.
Minions to me.
Got him.
Victory.
Got him. Thank you. GG. So yes, the two cards I'm looking forward to the most this month are Firehair and Khonshu. I'm not too fussed on Agamotto or Eson or Starbrand. You won Infinity Avatar of 2025 last week? What do you mean, Infinity Avatar of 2025? Your first Infinity Avatar for 2025? Oh. Crap. Sorry about that. I just kicked my fucking desk. Oh, you're second. Nice. I'm gonna take a guess which deck you won and the opponent on final Infinity Lad. I have no idea. Apology accepted. I wasn't saying sorry to you, Geordie. I was saying sorry to my desk. Was it Hella Deck mirror match? Nice. Oh, that was the desk saying apology accepted. I understand now. Jim, are you a bot? No, you're not. You got a Danny Hip Gore avatar? Nice. Look at me. I am desk now. Lol.
Minions to me.
Yeah, I know. I know it was too early. I'm aware. Game. Oh, it's Patriot.
Hello!
Oh. No, it's not a bot. He's in an alliance.
Hello! So happy!
Win.
Victory.
They can be in alliances since last season. They actually have bots in alliances now. That's... So, the AI formed their own alliance? Is that what you're telling me? Bots can be in alliances now, or it looks that way, but they're not really in there. Okay. Interesting. The takeover has begun? Yeah. Yeah, they're now forming their own alliances in Marvel Snap. They want them boosters, yo. We need Sarah Connor, lol. Just like they're a part of real alliances? What?
Gotta run, hun.
God damn it, Geordie. I love, that's so cool. It's such a great animation. Wow, you just screamed at yourself. Wait.
Impressive.
Want to know what Marvel characters and places have their anniversaries today? Use the anniversary command in chat to find out.
Thank you, Optimus. Pull Hella, 50-50. Pull Hella. That'll do. Ah, but it's not enough.
Minions to me.
Not enough. Oh, Diamondback is disgusting. Fucking... Why is Affliction a thing in this game? No, it's Affliction. I fucking hate Affliction decks. They're shit. It's just like... It's a scummy way to fucking win. Oh, I only won because I fucking nuked all your cards' power. It's like... Okay. Because, you know, that took so much skill. Like, I wish I could play the Phoenix Force deck well, because, like, it to me is like peak Marvel Snap. Like, you need to, you need to be switched on to be able to play that deck, you know? Not even remotely fun. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you're just winning by griefing your opponent, you know. And that wasn't just an affliction deck. That was a junk deck too, because he'd fucking annihilate us.
Rest in peace.
Oh wow.
Gotta run.
That's so crazy. That makes buying Thaddeus worth it for this deck. Absolutely worth it for this deck. So that's going to pull Jubilee or Scar. And if it pulls Jubilee, she's probably going to pull Scar or Swordmaster. Fucking Warpath?
Oh, snap.
Minions to me.
Thank you, bot. Cheech had to be a bot, right? Yeah.
Epic.
I didn't mean to grab that one. Alright, I'm going to play this one, and then I'm going to go chuck some food in the microwave. Cool. Fucking great web. Of course it's me. Of course it didn't move him. Bolts of Ballfack. Right in the Ballfack.
Gotta run, hun.
Power must be controlled.
Agam Oto.
Minions to me.
Victory! .3D.
Um. Let's do one more. One more, and then I'll go chuck some food in the microwave. Fucking Mindscape.
Opponent snapped.
Really? Lol.
Victory!
That was definitely a meat moop. He was one of them. Where are my hella boosters? Alright. Give me a couple of minutes here, guys. I'm gonna go get some food organized. BRB. I ate 4 of them.
Us against the world.
I think we're fine. Oh, shit! Oh my god! Oh, that was... Oh, fuck, that was close. Fucking Infinite! Oh my god. Do I Reality Stone null? I think I do. That just made null even bigger. Oh my god! What a comeback! Far out! Oh my god! Do I Reality Stone and null? And then it turns it into Lamentus. What the fuck? Should I save Cannibal for the last turn or play him now? Might just kill him now. Yep. Nice! Cannibal for the win! Oh, beautiful. No, fuck off. Oh.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Oh, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Oh boy. Oh my fucking god. Oh. Woo. Holy fuck, that was crazy. Oh my god. Whoa. Nearly 10 hours, chat. 10 hours. %of votes are for Prism Foil. All right. Let's see what we get. I want gold or inked with red crackle. That's what I want. Gold or inked with red crackle. Oh, yes! God split! Let's fucking go! Fuck yes! I am so fucking happy with that. That's exactly what I fucking wanted. That is exactly what I wanted. I am so fucking happy with that. I'm clipping that, don't worry. That is definitely getting clipped.
Are ye worthy?
Cut off one head, two
Interesting.
Are ye worthy? My mighty hand.
That's going to be a big panther.
The mystery intrigues me.
I am Iron Man.
Wow. Wow. Imagine having a 318 power Black Panther and losing. Oh my god. Oh my god!
Victory!
Oh my god, Great Web again! Oh my god. I thought I was done there. Oh my god, that's fucking cool. That's fucking cool. Lol. Oh yes! Cannonball! Even bigger null now. Sorry, I had to breathe into a bag. Oh, oh my god. 140 null. That's insane. 69 null doubled. There you go. 69. Nice. No, it's not spider time. Oh. She stole Zabu, not Darkhawk! She stole
Victory!
Oh my god! I'm so glad I played Zabu there now. She was trying to rogue my Darkhawk and got Zabu instead. That's so fucking good. This one first. Nearly done, chat. Nearly done. Those clips are funny to listen. Yeah, I had to swap clip player because the old one I used stopped working. So I had to switch to this one. Ha! LOL! What a fucking card to get. Negasonic, that's crazy. What a fucking card to get from Black Bolt. That was awesome. Of course. Of course. And he still lost! He still lost! He still fucking lost! Well, look, there's a chance. A 1 in 4 chance. No way! No way! That's amazing. Oh my god. RIP DC Dual Force. Oh, that's so good. Oh my god. How mad is he right now? He's still going off. Oh.
Victory!
Oh, that was so good. That was so fucking good. Oh, I love it. Oh my god, I win by 1! We win by 1! That was insane. That was actually insane. 12. I go to 17 there. Apps. Oh my god, that's perfect. All right. So, while I'm eating, play some more. Jeffrey, enjoy your meal. I shall. Sausage rolls, mixed veggies, and some chips. Oh, this could be bad.
Opponent snapped.
Yeah, this could be bad. That's not bad. A strange twist of fate. Oh, you're a cunt, Jeffrey. Fuck you, you piece of shit.
Escaped.
Jeffrey's a fucking cunt. Alright. Aero boosters, yeah. Great, we've gone from Jeffrey to fucking Ian. Oh, maybe I should have played Sif. Oh, fuck, I should have played Sif. God damn it. It's a 50-50, but even if she pulls Blink, it should be good. Oh, there we go.
Minions to me. Minions to me.
LOL. I won.
Victory.
I won. Yes, I am. Saturday. On fire. Well, we just gave her Hella. So they know we're a Hella deck. That combo is so nuts.
Avengers! Assemble. Assemble.
Psylocke, yep.
Minions to me.
Lol. Lol.
Victory.
Alright, give me a minute to clean up after food. Alright, I'm back. What were the series drops? Does anyone know? Yeah, Trollent, they're right here, mate. Right there. Um. um. Hang on. Just moving some stuff around. Um. Right. Yeah, we went over the patch notes and the data mines at the top of the stream.
Gotta run, hun.
Well, that's annoying. That's so cool. How did the Infinite fit in that box? Bring me.
Wind, aid my hand.
Fifty-fifty.
Minions to me.
Ah. You always hear wind ate my hand. Who is the largest Marvel character?
Victory!
Well, Infinite was so big that he couldn't fit into our universe. He had to be shrunk down using Pym particles. But then you've also got like the cosmic beings, or at least their physical forms, like their corporeal forms, like Eternity, Oblivion, you know. Google, see what Google comes up with. Yeah, Google's not the best of sources for that. Who is Infinite? If only there was a command !snap space Infinite that you could type in to learn about the Infinite. Wait, what? Hang on a sec. I did a bio for the Infinite. Give me a minute here. Yeah, no. That's, snap bio. !snap bio. Duh, my bad. No, my apologies, because I fucking gave you the wrong command. Yeah. There you go. Knew it was there somewhere. No, bad. No, we have not learned about the dimension he came from. He's only had a handful of appearances.
Gotta run, hun.
Lol.
Victory!
Yes, no, we've not learned anything about his home dimension. He doesn't seem like such a big character. Well, in terms of lore-wise, no. He's had like 3 or 4 appearances total. You want Jubilee in Rivals so bad? I want Juggernaut in Rivals so bad.
Oh, snap! Opponent snapped!
Yeah, you would. Oh, this is a bot for sure. Don't know why Blink's portals quack like a duck, but they do. Oh, what a card to draw! What a card to discard!
Minions to me.
Okay.
Victory!
So bots can use the new card now? Oh no, created by Great Portal. Ah! So bots can use the new card when they're given it by a portal. So yes, 1 million BC Avengers this season, What If season next season, and then new X-Men season in May.
Gotta run, hun.
Fuck balls.
mighty hand.
Behold my mighty hand.
Oh, snap! Victory!
His mighty hand was beheld.
Gotta run, hun.
I love how they just bundled the Infinite up into a fucking crate.
Snap!
He is bot.
Wind, aid my hand.
Wind ate my hand. Wind ate my hand. Oh, this is risky. If it pulls blade. Don't do it. Thank Christ. That's, yeah, you're definitely a bot. Oh.
Opponent snapped.
We are the future.
Okay.
Minions to me.
Ha.
Victory!
Oh. I haven't used my my pedal machine yet today, so that's what I'm doing now.
Gotta run, hun.
Well, we get a rock.
Opponent snapped.
Which is fine. Whatever. How's my treatment? Are the tablets working? No side effects? I've had a little bit of nausea and a little bit of the other stuff. But yeah, for the most part, no, it seems like it's working. Like, I've had other symptoms have cleared up. I'm not going to risk that. I'm not going to risk that.
Hello! 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 Hello!
When's my checkup? Mate.
Minions to me.
Victory.
We got lucky there. Yeah, May I go back to the doctors and we see how well the tablets have been doing. Hey, Shizuo. Doing alright. What kind of treatment am I on? Diabetes. I managed to avoid it for 55 years, but it finally caught me. I was always in high risk category because Dad had it. And that always put me in high risk. Yeah. Oh, but I mean, I'm on tablets. Like, it's, you know, it's fine. It's perfectly manageable. Things go. I love this song. Just finished the climb, doing it without Agamotto was rough. And yes, congrats. I've not been that fast. Like, I get to 90s and that'll do me. Don't too close. And I'm young. Save me from. It's when good things go. Heller is so back since the Scar change, yeah, and with Thunderbolt as well. Like, I bought him today. Get too close, it's hard to laugh, and I'm the joke. So self-control. Take the play, good things go. God, she's got an amazing voice. Emily Armstrong. Literally gives me chills. That's not gonna do anything. I think discarded Scar so far.
All systems go.
There's Black Cat, thank
Gotta
you.
run, hun.
50-50. Right. You're liking Agamotto so far? Eh. I think it's weird that they gave him these cool spells like Images of Icon and Winds of Watum, and then he's got Temporal Manipulation. It's like, really? $50-50. Didn't get the 50-50. No 50-50. House losers.
Epic. Opponent snapped.
Why you snap?
The Sorcerer Supreme.
Gotta run, hun.
Ooh, baby. Ease your pain. Whoa. Wait. What are you doing? That first. Then that. Yeah. I forgot Hellcow. Yeah. It doesn't matter, but yeah, I forgot Hellcow. I'm like, what am I doing? You'd think I'd know this fucking deck by now.
Animated.
Wait. Why is my game in... Wait. I was getting messages in some... They're there. Like, look. Look. What the fuck, game? What is this? And then it goes back to English. I'm assuming that's Chinese. Nothing else matters. This song brings back a lot of memories from high school.
Gotta run, hun.
Yeah, what was it? Early 90s, yeah. I was well out of high school by then. But then I'm old, so... Nothing else matters. You were born in the early 90s? Oh, good grief. I was born in the very late 60s. All right, 1 in 3. Had a phase with Metallica, so you used to go back to old records. Your high school was real old, so you're not that old, but old. Hey! I resemble that remark. Yeah, well, I'm even older. I was in high school in the 80s.
Victory!
Thanks, Z-Pie. Yeah, I'm still undecided as to whether I'm going to get the season pass this season or not.
Gotta run, hun.
Nothing else matters. I might, just for the gold and credits alone, to be honest. Thinking if Eson is good. Yeah, I was kind of considering Eson as well, but I don't really have decks that make a lot of cards. Yeah.
Hello! Hello!
Oh, snap!
Enough said, bub.
Minions to me.
Nice. Had to be a bot. He gave me a green goblin on Muir Island, so I got a +1. And I mean, I guess if you play cards like Thanos, like Agamotto, Kate Bishop, maybe even like Swarm, Eson could be good.
Gotta run, hun.
I don't know if I'm gonna... Oh, fucking Mindscape. I don't know if I'm gonna do a long stream today. Probably gonna do another hour. Oh, well, this is great. Been kicking.
I'm about to juice this up.
Jubilee always pulls Infinite. That is the rule.
Opponent snapped.
No, take your one cube and piss off. So we'll probably do more Overwatch Rivals tomorrow. And then for Friday, because it's Favorites Friday, I'm looking at playing a game that I have not streamed before, but it is actually a game that I've played a lot,
Gotta run, huh?
but not often. Not recently, sorry. I've played it a lot, but not recently. So yeah, that's the plan for Friday. I'm not going to say what it is, because it's a surprise. Hey, Snip with a fucking big raid. Holy shit. Hello, folks. How y'all doing? Hey, Platinfaust, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Snip, thank you so much for the massive raid. Hey, it's been a while. I hope you've been good. I hope you've been well. What on earth is that emote? Oh, it's Elmo. Of course it's Elmo. That's fantastic. I love it. Give me a second here. We do you, and then we do you. It has been a minute. Yeah, I hope you've been well. Thank you so much for the massive raid. Jesus Christ. Nightmare, thank you for the follow as well. Folks from Schneep Stream who might not know who the hell I am Comixfan. I am Australian. I'm an ex-official Marvel Handbook writer. So I'm very much a Marvel lore junkie. And I stream every day, and I stream variety as well. So, welcome on in. It's great to have you folks here. And we just happened to pull Hela. Because convenience. Let's go. Yo, Platin, thank you for the Hail Hydrate. Hail Hydrate. Cut off one water supply. 2 more shall take its place.
Victory.
Oh, you'd be happy you're finally catching up on Marvel movies you hadn't seen yet. Maybe someday you'll be in on my Marvel lore knowing level. What ones did you see recently? Yeah, we went over all the data mines and stuff earlier on in the stream. I will be making a YouTube video out of that and chucking it up on the Tubes of You shortly after stream, I think. You watch the Avengers and Captain America movies leading up to what happened in WandaVision? Oh, WandaVision. I still love WandaVision. That was such a good show. There's so much you need to know from the different movies and shows. Yeah. WandaVision was so good. Yeah. It was so well done. Hydra Bob. Whose real name, fun fact... Let me give you a bit of a... Because we have a command here in chat, snap bio, and then you can do a character name. I've only done up to the M's, though. His real name is actually Bob Dobalina. Mr. Bob Dobalina.
Mastery.
WandaVision was way better than Agatha. Agatha was fantastic, though, too. WandaVision was better, but Agatha was still really good. Definitely a worthy sequel, I thought. I really enjoyed Agatha as well. The twists in that show were just, oh, mwah, fucking perfect. You've been wanting to watch the Agatha show, which is why you've gotten all through these movies. Okay, I won't say anything about Agatha. I won't spoil it for you, but it has some fucking great twists in it. Like, really, really, really good twists. But yeah, no one in chat, don't spoil it. Don't spoil it for Schneer. You're excited? You should be. I wish I could go back and watch it again without knowing what I know. Just to experience that again. But then watching it through a second time, knowing what you know, is also a pretty interesting experience. Because you pick up on a lot of little things that you missed initially.
Gotta run, hun.
New Spider-Man animated series is really good too. Oh, I can't agree. Like, I haven't watched it, Shizuo, but what they did to the Osborns, I'm like, no. Still looking forward to what Marvel shows they do in the future. I still need to watch the new Captain America, though. So, for those that might not know, I have PTSD and social anxiety, so I don't do the outside thing, like, at all, if I can avoid it. So I don't do movie theaters, funnily enough. I need to wait for Marvel stuff, like Marvel movies, to come to Disney+. Also, I need to watch Daredevil, because it dropped today, I believe. Movie theaters suck anyway. I don't know. I miss the experience. Like getting the popcorn and all that kind of stuff. Like, I miss that kind of thing. It's expensive. You're right there. Very expensive. You felt the same way about the Osborns? Yeah, Gamer. And they did not have to race swap Norman and Harry Osborn. It's completely unnecessary. I mean, if they wanted... If they wanted to use black characters, they could have used Robbie and Randy Robertson.
Hello, can you understand me?
But they didn't need to do it, Chief. Yeah, like, that's why there's a multiverse. No, that's a cop-out, Gamer. That is a cop-out. There's nowhere in the multiverse that Norman Osborn is black. Okay, so there's a reason why in Sony's contract with Marvel, there is a stipulation that Peter Parker must always be depicted as a Caucasian male. And there is a reason for that, is because if you suddenly make him black, then he's not Peter Parker anymore. That's why they made Miles Morales, so that they could have a Spider-Man of color. Which I'm fine with. Miles is a cool character. Yeah, the Osborns have been white, Caucasian males for over, what, 60 years at this point. 65 years. Something like that. Yeah. Yeah, it was totally not needed. Yeah. Like I said, if they wanted to use persons of color from Spider-Man's supporting cast, they have Robbie and Randy Robertson. Right? The writing is really good. Yeah, but it's going to be like the Fantastic Four for me, Shizuo. When I go to see when I watch the new Fantastic Four movie, if they do not Henry Cavill away the mustache off Reed Richards, it's just going to pull me out of the movie. Every time that Pablo's on screen as Reed with that fucking mustache, I'm going to be like, doesn't look like Reed. And it's going to ruin my experience of watching the movie. The same would be for the Spider-Man animated series, which is why I'm not watching it. Because every time Norman and Harry Osborn come on screen as black characters, it's going to pull me straight out of the experience. And I'm going to be like, nah, that's not Norman Osborn. That's not Harry Osborn. And it's going to ruin it for me. You still don't like how Ben Grimm looks? I think everything about that Fantastic Four teaser was perfect, except Reed. You're still waiting for them to make Black Panther white? See, Twitchy, I bring that up all the time. I say that all the time. Why is it okay to go one way but not the other? What's my take on the MCU Doom? Is he a variant? Well, don't know. We haven't really seen that much about it yet. And I played the first Spider-Man game and I started playing Miles, but then my youngest got the PlayStation. Like I said, I think everyone in the Fantastic Four teaser looks perfect, except Reed. Reed, as far as you remember, has never had a mustache? No, he has not. He's either been clean-shaven or full beard. Gamer, you are correct. You can't agree on the Pedro thing, which is fine, different opinions, but he doesn't look like Reed. With the moustache, he does not look like Reed. Everyone else looks like who they're supposed to look like, but he doesn't look like Reed. I mean, what? Does he have something in his fucking contracts that he does that he has to have the moustache? Like, why else would Marvel be okay with him having it? Like, it doesn't make sense. But it can't pull you out of the movie that much. It will absolutely pull me out of the movie every time I see it. He's a bit old when you compare the age gap. Well, Reed was always older than Sue. But yeah, and that's just gonna frustrate me. Like they can Henry Cavill the mustache away, like what they did with Henry Cavill in Batman v Superman. They digitally removed the mustache. The Thing looks amazing. He does. He's the most lore accurate thing we've had on screen yet, I think. That was the worst CGI ever? Nah, not even close. He looked great, I thought. See, the thing is, though, if they gave Johnny a mustache, I'd be fine with it, because currently in the comics, he's got a mustache. That works. But Reed's never had just a mustache on his own. Not even any member of the Council of Multiversal Reeds ever had just a mustache. Feel like we're getting a live action Watcher? I just want Galactus to be good. This time. I just want Galactus to be good. I'm still gonna watch it because Galactus, but I'm gonna get pulled out of the movie every time fucking Reed and his stupid mustache come on screen. But I'm still gonna watch it because Galactus. Like, I'm even fine with them gender swapping Silver Surfer so that it's Shalabal, not Noran Rad. And making Shalabal Silver Surfer. I'm fine with that. Because there's a Shalabal out there that was Silver Surfer. There's been female surfers. That's all fine. But Reed has never had just a mustache. And I can't look at him and go, yeah, that's Reed. I'll be like, no. That's Pedro Pascal with his stupid mustache. Like, it's frustrating. Because like I said, Sue looks great, Johnny looks great, Ben looks great, even Herbie looks good. Galactus, what we saw briefly of him, looks good. But they, like I said, they were so close to it being perfect. So close to it being fucking perfect. And then on walks Pedro as Reed with his stupid mustache. And I'm like, nah, that's it. They fucked it. They had a chance and they fucked it. Do you think it's a play on the era having the mustache? No, because the Fantastic Four were created in 1961. They're products of the 60s. So it's not a play on the era at all. Because if it was going to be a play on the era, he would have had a mustache when he was first created, because he was created in 1961. I swear to Christ, Pedro Pascal must have something in his contracts that he signs that says that he must have a mustache. That he gets to keep his mustache and doesn't have to shave it off. Because he has the mustache and everything. At least grow it, make it a full fucking beard at least. Hey Dallas, how's the new season of Snap? Yeah. Pretty much the same as any other season. Your same reaction. It's like, yeah. The cards are more exciting this season. I'll give you that, Mikey. I'm actually looking forward to 2 cards this season. Khonshu and Firehair. But of course, they're the last 2 cards of the season, not the first 2. Because we got Eson this week, we get Starbrand next week, then we get Firehair, then we get Khonshu. You've done more retreating than playing? Marvel Retreat. That's the new name of the game, Badger. Didn't you update it? It's now called Marvel Retreat.
Minions to me.
I should have Hellcowed first. I should have Hellcowed first. $50-50 on death. Marvel no snap, more like it. You broke your fingers, gotta retreat. Lol. Did anyone notice if they fixed the issue with the scrolls yet? What issue with the scrolls, Mikey? Oh. Oh, you had a little boy! Congrats, Chief! Hey, can we get some W's in chat for Chief becoming a dad? Congratulations, my dude. Your own little superhero. Fuck yeah, man. That's awesome. Congrats, my dude. Congrats. The scrolls don't regenerate. You're stuck on 0 scrolls all day. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, fatherhood is awesome. Yeah, being a dad's the best thing in the world. It is, dude. My kids are the best thing I've ever contributed to this world. Are my kids. We got the 50-50. What's my favorite card in the game? Galactus. Galactus, but he sucks. So he's a shadow of his former self. Like, just to give you an example, right? Here's all my splits, okay? Oh, also, he's my only max level mastery character, by the way. Just a few splits. You'll find yourself wondering how you were able to enjoy life before your kid was born. Yeah, yeah. The text is weird. Coming home from work, seeing the little guy smile, and you just forget everything that happened. Yeah, dude, that's it. Yep. What's different about Galactus? If you're winning this location and this is your only card here, there's too many limitations on it. It used to be on reveal, destroy all other locations. Done. It's so frustrating now. Wasn't it always if this is your only card here? No. It's been like that for a while now, but it wasn't always like that. Good vibration. Ah, got my creator gold. Should make a Galactus variant with my face on it. No, there's only one Galactus variant I want. Let me show you guys. Where is it? Here. This is the only Galactus variant I want in-game. I want Galactipus. Galactus as a platypus. From Spider-Ham's dimension. Give me Galactipus. And plus, platypuses are Australian, so it fucking fits. Yeah, if I was able to suggest one variant to add to the game, that would be it. Oh yeah, it's very cool. Second that variant, thank you. It always has been, if this is your only card here? No, not always. Nope, it hasn't always been that at all. Yeah, well they've...
Minions to me.
They're missing one, clearly.
Victory.
No, I mean, look, my memory is shoddy. Like, this was 2.5 years ago. Or like whenever he was released, like 2 years ago. But I distinctly remember him not having the only card here stipulation. Like, that wasn't a stipulation.
Legendary.
I mean, yeah, I could absolutely be wrong. I mean, I'm only going on the best of my recollection, so... Such a meaningful character and the card is just terrible. It can be said for a lot of cards in Snap, Lewis. And a big thing for me is... cards that are not representative of their character's abilities.
Gotta run.
Right? Like, they just changed Yondu to be Banish instead of Destroy. And I'm like, what the fuck has Banish got to do with Yondu? Nothing. So, thanks for ruining that character for me. You know? Yondu's now ruined for me in Snap. I used to love that card, but... it's fucked now. Talking about Eson yesterday and how much they nailed the flavor. I think original Eson's original data mine nailed the flavor, but I don't think current Eson does. Eson's the seeker, he's the searcher.
Minions to me.
Like whatever the Celestials need, he goes out and finds. That's his thing. Hellcow's different? Yeah, Hellcow's activate now. why is the Hella Gamble meta back? Because they changed Scar.
I am Iron Man.
They changed Scar.
Victory.
No, S-K-A-A-R. Yeah, S-K-A-A-R. And it's Snap. No, exclamation mark Snap. There he is. They made him 7. Yeah, they made him 7. Because they changed Hela. Look how they changed Hela. On reveal, for each different cost among them, resurrect a card you discarded to a random location. So that's why now you have like 6, 7, 8. Or 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So yeah, the change to Scar was huge. At least for Hela. So yeah, so one of each cost. So if you discard Jubilee and Black Cat, it'll be a 50-50 as to which one of those Hela brings back. But if you play her on Wong, Ross makes a Red Hulk. No. End of turn, if your opponent has unspent energy, draw a card with 10 or more power. So Ross makes it that you're always getting your big cards in hand, so that you can discard them with Blade, Sif, Hellcow. Right? Swordmaster. It's so out of character. Yeah, like it's got nothing to do with the character, I know. But then, like, Hela's got... This has got nothing to do with Hela either. Hela doesn't want to resurrect souls from her realm. She wants to keep them in her realm. But, like, Jubilee. Add the top card of your deck to this location. The fuck has that got to do with Jubilee? Nothing. Not like... There's not even a fucking... A reach you can make for that. Also, psychedelic Jubilee is trippy as fuck. But yeah, like Blink's thematic, makes a portal. The Hela change is good. Yeah, I agree. It's made Hela a much more interesting card. And it made for interesting deck building challenges with Hela. In the 97 cartoons, Jubilee was always getting saved by someone else. And it's a big stretch. No, that's not even a stretch Mr. Fantastic could make. You always thought Jubilee was about friendship, so she takes friends out of the deck?
Gotta run, huh?
Dude, I'm sorry, dude. That's lame. No, it isn't? Yeah, it is. You know, yeah. Just being honest, dude. Just being honest. Ooh. You still don't know why Mr. Fantastic has such a lame superhero name? Because it was 1961.
snap!
Because he's a polite man and he's fantastic. I'm not doing a 50-50. I'm not going to risk a 50-50. Jokers to the right, here I am. She's pulling in a friend? Thunderbolt Ross is not Jubilee's friend.
Minions to me.
I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
Fuck off, it pulled Iron Man back. There's 3 cards in the deck. But we won. We won these 2, so it's fine.
Victory!
What did he do? He bounced Iron Man and Sunspot off Lockjaw and got Devil Dinosaur and then Iron Man back. I think it was a bot. I think it was a bot, Chief. Oh, how is he going to win? Because bot. Apparently bots are in alliances now. Or at least it looks like they're in an alliance. BRB? No worries. Ah, this has been a good chat. This has been a good chat, guys. You played bots in alliances? Yeah. Yeah, I'll be honest, I didn't play much last season. I didn't even finish the season pass, even though I didn't buy it. The playstyle gives them up, yeah. Yeah, I didn't get the season pass, so left of me, jokers to the right, stuck in the middle with you. Sir. Well, that was rude. Excuse me, sir, but that was rude. Oh, here we go. Looking up my back door.
Minions to me.
Ooh, close one.
Victory!
Thank you, Kuriad 2. All right. Out my back door. Hey, Dr. Gamer, thank you for the follow. Daredevil Born Again is already out. Yeah, I need to renew my my Netflix, my Disney Plus sub so I can watch it. But I won't be able to afford that until next week, so I probably won't get to see it until next week. How much is a Disney Plus sub these days? I think it was like, was it $15 a month? Something like that? Or am I misremembering? Last time I subbed, I think, was for Deadpool Wolverine. Tell me how good it is without spoilers. Cool. That's so busted, that one. Ross pulls Black Cat and then Black Cat discards. That's fucking crazy. Daddy cool. Daddy cool. Daddy cool.
Minions to me.
Had to be a bot.
Victory!
All right. Daddy cool. Daddy cool. Well, that's annoying. Lol.
Victory!
They rundered away. They fleeded. Hmm.
Hey, I found a rook.
Hey, I found a rock. Oh, what are these locations?
Gotta run, hun.
What the fuck is this? Yeah, I'm like, what are these locations? Jesus fuck. What am I supposed to do with that shit? As well play him there. Because they're about to move. We can Sword Master. We've only discarded one. We can discard another with Hellcow, but... Well, that's good. Discarded Scar as well. Oh, this has to be a bot. Grey, you're a bot. Gray, you are absolutely a bot.
Minions to me.
I'm about to juice this up.
Yep. Gray was a meat moop, alright. That's probably an insult in robot language, calling them a meat moop. Welcome back. Why are you playing Mobius
Gotta run, hun.
on a location that gives him -3 power? I am the confused.
Clear for takeoff.
Excellent. Bye.
Victory!
Gotta run, hun.
That Smithsonian doesn't help us. Nova Roma actually helped us. But he's not an ongoing. That's slightly annoying. That's better. Fuck you, Scorpion. Yeah, we don't want to do that. What do we get back? Black Cat, Death, and whatever this discards. Bye.
Victory.
Monkey a bot? Thinking about buying the first 2 AC games? Oh, they were so good, dude. I played like the first 4, like up to Black Flag. Black Flag was like peak Assassin's Creed for me.
I want the throne.
This has to be a bot, right? How good is Siege? I've never actually played Siege. But my youngest and middle boys do, and they love it, so... And they have pretty good taste.
Minions to me.
I'm about to juice this up. Gotta run, hun.
Lol. Nice work there, Felicia.
Victory.
Oh, did I do the new comics this week? I don't think I did. Hang on, let me check. I did not. Fuck, I'm a slack ass. Let me fix that real quick. I am such a slack ass. Right. So we've got new Marvel this week. New Doctor Strange series. The penultimate issue of NYX. Debut issue of Star Wars Jedi Knights. Web Spider-Verse New Blood one shot. What if Mickey and Friends became the Avengers one shot. Alright. And then new DC. Oh, Secret 6. I need to try and my hands on that one somehow. New Secret 6 series. And the new series of Teen Titans Go comic book. Fuck yes. I love that cartoon. I never see anyone use those chat commands. Except for me, obviously.
Gotta run, hun.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Always played Rainbow Six Vegas 2. Never played it. Never played any of the Rainbow Six games. I should have played a card there so I had the extra energy so I could play Blade, but I didn't know I was going to draw Blade, so...
Who will the winds bring?
Minions to me.
Boom!
Victory!
Nearly 70. We might, hopefully we get 70 And then we'll look to go... We'll go raid someone. Well, might go a little longer. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Fucking Silver Sable? Haven't seen her in a hot minute. Jesus.
Gotta run, hun.
Also, I think it's her anniversary today. Yeah. It's her anniversary today. Her, Nick Fury, Wasp. Should have put that as the stream title. Thanks, gamer. Have to top my water up. No monkey with your business. Justify your reasons. But I don't believe it, that's why I do it again. Notorious. Pick up Assassin's Creed 1 and the Ezio trilogy. Nice.
It's clobbering time!
Minions to me.
He's like, nope. Oh, we're one fucking cube off 70, of course. Give me a second. I just need to go to the bathroom real quick and top my water up too. So, give me a minute. All right. For one moment, you're like, wait, I'm playing Rivals now because of the clobbering time? Lol. I'm probably going to finish up stream tonight. I might switch to, I might get to 70 in Snap, and then I might switch to some DC Universe Online. Because I've kind of been getting full on back into DCUO. Been playing it every day. Been really enjoying it again. What's that? It's the DC Comics MMO that's been going for like 14 years. Something like that. Because like 4 hours of Snap, that's a lot.
Time's up.
I'll get fucked. Fucking TVA. Oh, and he wins by 1. Fucking TVA. Magic, magic, magic. Oh, no, wait. We don't want a blade in case the card that we draw next is one that we want. Hey, Joker. Kind of magic. Link and Black Cat.
Opponent snapped.
Minions to me.
I am Iron Man.
Minions to me.
Oh, that's a hella big fail. Lol.
Victory.
There we go. We got to 70. Hmm. Yeah, I think we'll finish off with a bit of DCUO. So give me a sec. I'm just going to swap. I'll be right back. I fucking love that transition too. I'm just saying. All right. 23-0 as Hawkeye? Me? With a controller? On PC? What the fuck? That's okay, that's insane.
Oh, snap.
Fuck it. Yes. Cyclops and Havoc are brothers. Cyclops is the elder brother, Havoc is the middle brother, and then Vulcan, Gabriel Summers, is the younger brother. We win.
Victory.
Thanks to the power of the Summers brothers, we win.
Kneel before Galactus.
Where'd your nib go? Oh, wow. Oh, wow, we got close there.
Victory.
Damn, we got close there. Galactus won us the game, even though he didn't even activate. The 6 power there really helped. I like the M'Baku at the end too. That was funny. All right. That transition is fucking great. So yes, it's DC Universe Online, so it's a DC Comics MMO, but I make Marvel characters in it. Because that's what I do. Do we get at the end of the... Ah. Casual 5 mil. Bow, 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 bow. Let's see, who do I want to level up next? I was working on my Predator toon, actually. Play for a bit. Okay. I've also got Gwenpool. Um, Hey, Narnia Kid, thanks for the follow. Omnibus duo stuff.
I find you the most valuable member of the House of Zod.
Make you run for cover. so strong. Carry on. Something so strong. Yeah, us.
Lords of Order, grant us your favor.
You completely forgot about this game. Used to play it all the time. Yeah, Wait. I was gonna say, I've got 27 days of membership left. I've been playing this on and off since it first launched back on PC. Like back in, I think, 2011, I want to say.
It's real
Yeah,
dark and ugly
11th
in
of
here,
January
just like
2011.
Ebon. Keep your head on the swivel for any
11/1/11, that's
clues
when it
on where
released.
he's taking those kidnapped bang babies. Gotta look out for the folks who didn't get the good powers. Like us.
I'm destroyed. Doing that.
And I've taken breaks from the game. Like I started on PC. After a few years, the league I was in, they kind of like stopped logging in and playing. I eventually it got to the point where I was the last one left logging in, so I eventually stopped. And then when they launched on PlayStation, I restarted on that. Was playing with my nephew on Xbox, on PlayStation, and then a few other folks as well. They
No one stands.
and then again, like after a year or so, people stopped logging in, so I stopped logging in as well. And then I restarted again on Xbox, and this is where I've been playing the most.
Catch these. You go low, I go high. It's about to get loud. Bring my hips. Heads up.
I got you up. You can get back up, my dude.
This'll send you flying. Ooh, look out.
fair after you messing up my ears. Come on, let's keep moving.
You're still up to
hey, this is still going, Joker, yes. Still getting updates. Not big updates, but updates. Like, the most recent update, they're doing an event that has you going back to old content.
You'll be a nice addition.
Right? For like throughout the course of the year. And then
you're the ugly.
Like you get a reward at the end of, like, if you complete all of the I'll show you after this. If you complete all of the missions, you get to choose from like a really rare reward, like the shaded comic material.
I don't want to hurt you. Don't make me hurt you.
Or you could just go home and get out of our way.
Sorry. Ah!
Fuck. Come on!
Maybe I can go home now.
Enough with the flunkies, Ebon. Come out wherever you are.
Hey, Zero. Doing good, mate. Doing good.
Good help is so hard to find, but don't even matter. I'm getting the payout for bringing you bunches.
Just finishing off the stream tonight with some DC. We did like 4 hours of Snap.
Dead stupid. Never gonna see the light of day again. Think you can beat me on my turn?
cash. Talk about shadow of your former self.
Get your hands out of my pockets, hero. I ain't no snitch.
Maybe, but you're a sellout for sure. Aren't you wondering why your backup was so light? You, your gang, you're all bang babies like me. Targets. How long you think you got?
Enough with the lecture. I was always gonna flip hero. Just didn't figure I'd have to babysit you too. Don't ever call me a sellout again.
Only SWG?
I'm proud of you, Ebon.
It went that
SWG?
well, huh?
Star Wars
Guess
Galaxies?
if you ever have bad luck, you can always blame the gear. And don't forget to keep it repaired.
Star Wars
Of course,
Old
you know
Republic
that.
is still going.
When you outpace Argus, give that...
Look down on me if you want, but when the worst of the bang...
Is that another real person?
Went
Yeah.
that well, huh? I guess
Mate,
if you ever have bad
there's still
luck,
a
you can
lot of
always
people
blame the
like
gear.
play this game. Like,
And
look.
don't forget to keep it repaired. Of course, you know that. Oh,
These are
when
all
you
real
outpace
people.
Argus, give that guy Tempest Fuginaut a shout. He's a big, friendly guy. Just, I guess, don't forget us, okay?
Yeah, it's still like it gets the very minimal of updates, right? This game gets the very minimal of updates. The thing I was going to show you is this events thing here, right? They've got these patrols, and patrols are basically go back and do old content. Like this is go back and do shock to the system content, you know, from a couple of years ago. And then, like, they're going to have more stuff in the campaign, like May, July, November, right? And then if you finish it, you get to choose from, like, a Wolfpack token, shaded comic material, 140 artifact pack, or a level 7 ally, right? I'm going for the shaded comic material. So yeah, so this is the current thing that they've got in-game. It's literally repackaging old content and giving people new rewards for doing old content. So like I said, this game gets the minimal of updates. They haven't added a new power since Water in 2016, I think I want to say. Water was the last superpower they added. Ooh. I thought I heard Disturbed. City of Heroes was your bag. Can't believe they turned that off. It's back though. City of Heroes is back. There was an unofficial fan-run server that got official approval. The neon god they made. Yeah. I'm pretty sure you can get it on, what was it called? City of Heroes is back and now it's free. Yeah, it's back up, dude. Homecoming it's called. City of Heroes Homecoming. Yeah. Yeah, dude, it's back. Like I said, it was originally a fan-run server, and the devs got official approval from, the creators of the fan-run server got official approval from the original devs. So yeah, so it's all legit, all official. You can friggin' log in and play right now. I thought that'd make your day. down, down. You're not, I can see.
The bones of Isis lie in a tomb deep below. Black Adam and Faust have begun the ritual to give her life. We must move quickly.
Ow! I guess Joker's installing it and playing it right now.
You shall pay for this! You will never defeat me! The ritual must not be interrupted. Rise! The ritual must not be interrupted. Rise!
You find it? I'm guessing you found it, Joker. Get the fuck off the wall, you dumb bitch. There.
Everything is in place. Stand back, Black Adam, and watch your love return to our world.
Faust! What trickery is this? She does not live. Her flesh, it's rotting.
Give her more of your powers. Do not hold back.
Growing so weak.
The powers of Shazam are mine! Poor, pitiful Black Adam, now merely Death Adam, forever!
Faust, what have you done?
These vines will hold you close to me, dearest Adam. Scarabs, rise up and destroy! Rejoice, mortal. Your soul feeds a goddess.
Yes, you are.
Shazam!
Damn!
You are lucky that I do not kill you here and now. You and Faust will both pay for what you have done.
Pile! Shazam! away, give it away now.
Oh, good! Superman said to expect you. We have a situation here.
Looks like I just missed the action.
Try it again, stupid man.
Good work securing the site. The ship is empty. I wonder who could have...
Come on now, Superman. I thought crashed alien ships were your forte.
Luther, you'd be wise to leave while you still have your feet under you.
Calm yourself. I didn't come... Whoever is in my office got past all of my security measures, including the retinal scanners. They're going to regret that.
Really? Lead-lined walls, Lex? And you want me to believe this isn't a trap? I've already told the Justice League I'm here.
Trust me, of all the ways I've imagined killing you, this is not one. Now let's go. I want my office back. I hate it when people mess with my stationery. All right, Mystery Man, we're here. Who the hell are you?
Good afternoon, Lex. And I assume this is Superman, correct?
It's uncanny. He looks just like you.
And you sound just like him. Forgive me. I'm Alexander Luthor. And while my hijacking of this office may seem like a threat to you, I assure you, I have much more dire thing.
Enough, you loquacious twit! I'll show you how I deal with threats. Prepare yourself.
Wait! Could have at least heard him out.
It really is me. So making me in my office is a personal affront, a costly one. Won't end well. I'm warned. Get back! Great Krypton! Back off! I am not your enemy. Please, you must listen. I come from another world, another Earth, similar to yours, but ruled by tyranny. My Earth needs your help.
If what you say is true, then this is a problem for the Justice League.
Please, summon them. Thank you for coming. I'm here because an immensely powerful group of super beings called the Crime Syndicate has seized control of my world and made violence and vice a way of life. The vast majority of the police are corrupt, and the citizens have chosen ignoble paths to survive. I once led a team of heroes, not unlike your Justice League, against them. But I am the last survivor.
I don't think it's wise to take him at his word. You can't trust a Luthor. Any Luthor.
We can't ignore his plea for help, even if he has the face of our enemy. There are billions of lives at stake. I could use the lasso to compel him.
We don't need to. He's telling the truth. Their situation sounds dire.
Can't see me behind your giant fucking chest.
Defenseless, no matter what the reason.
Martian Manhunter, Green Lantern, and Aquaman can command the Watchtower and rely on the rest
My
of
character
Earth's
looks so
heroes in case of
disinterested.
any emergencies. I assure you, Batman, our Earth is well protected. I vote, we go.
This Earth may refuse to acknowledge that I'm its greatest champion, but perhaps this other Earth will better appreciate my efforts. I'm in.
I wouldn't hold your breath, Luthor. Or step out of line.
Then it's settled.
Oh, damn. Anyone else got the feels right now?
Oh, it's Martika. Fun fact, I share a birthday with Martika, right down to the year.
You've gotta
Now
love
that
it
we're
when
here,
the
I
band
suggest we
gets back
split
together.
up. You two, follow me to the courthouse. It is the main source of corruption in Gotham City.
Hey, I'm allowed to do this.
Protection won't cover this.
I got $20 on the one on the left.
Get out of here, scum. I didn't ask for your help.
We're gonna need an advance on your protection. We're gonna need an advance on your protection.
You're no Ultra.
This is the GCPD.
Mind your own business, freaks.
I got 20 bucks on the one on the left. Here. We got a 1035.
Mind your own business, freaks.
Gordon, your time as mayor is over. You're under arrest for obstruction of justice.
Cut it any closer, Owl Man?
I had to make sure your money transfer cleared. Your protection isn't pro bono after all, and neither is your re-election. Now, if you'll excuse me, someone's behind on their payments.
Good, he's gone. Move quickly.
Pretty bold move for a wanted criminal to show his face in my city. I see you found some more costume flunkies. Did you tell them what happened to the last bunch?
This time is different. Your tyranny ends today.
I don't have time to play games with you. I have an entire police force to take out my trash for me. Now, if you don't mind, I have a re-election gala to plan.
This looks like a job for Superman.
Making a mistake.
Maybe this will knock some sense into you. This world is even worse than I imagined.
I'm afraid so. One of the first steps in restoring order is removing Mayor Gordon from office.
$65 degrees, burning down the house. Hey, Sylvanus. How you doing? New to the game or returning? No, returning. I'm old to the game. I've been playing since day one on PC. Back when they had individual servers, I was on the Darkness Falls server on PC. In fact, a fun fact about me, I was the first in DCUO to make a league of Marvel characters. Love the tunes, thank you. My playlist has been nice to me tonight. It's literally just my liked songs on Spotify playlist. You offer to play, but your villain side. I've got villain toons. I have 33 toons at the moment. So, you know, just a couple. And yeah, I recently came back to the game after about a year away, I think. And was sad to see that there's nothing new. No new power, no new weapons, no new movement types. Like, they've done the bare minimum to keep this game going. And it's a little disappointing, I'll be honest. This game has so... Like, the fact that it's still going shows that there's still a lot of, there's still a lot of support for the game. You know, there's still a lot of people that log in. You know. And yeah, I just wish they would do more. I wish they'd add a new power. My God, this game would and I also wish that they would just bite the bullet and do a new engine for it. Like, they promised a full graphical upgrade. And as they do with everything with DCUO, they did the bare minimum. You think on their last dev talk, they hinted at Blue Lanterns? That would, I mean, yeah, it'd be something. I'd fucking take it at this point. Even if it's literally a recolor of the Green Lantern power set, I'd fucking take it at this point. Hey, Mecha. When this game first came out, you used to be one of the best in the world. You went to Comic-Con event and everything. This was your game. I was in a raiding league on US PC Darkness Falls for the longest time. I was their main raid controller on my own creation, Captain Aussie. Visible touch, yeah. Visible, yeah. Gotcha. And yeah, like, I played for years on PC. You were on Killing Joke. Nice. You were the main tank in Inner Circle before the merge. Yeah, I was actually one of the first to create a Marvel League in DCUO. Like, fun fact, I was one of the first. Yep, Marvel Heroes, the league name was. And this was like before the Marvel Heroes game was even a thing. But yeah, so I played on PC for years. Eventually I was the last person of my league that was logging in, so I stopped as well. When they relaunched on PlayStation, I restarted on there with my nephew. Played on that for about a year or so. Kind of fell off it again, and then when it relaunched on Xbox, I jumped in on Xbox. And I'm still, like, my Xbox account now far surpasses my PC account. I mean, back in the day, I actually had 2 accounts on PC. One for me, one for my kids. And on my kids' account, I'd created, like, my youngest, I created a Pikachu toon. My middle son, I created a Charizard toon. I remember my middle son was really into tanks at the time, like actual, like, military tanks. And so I made him a toon called M1A3. And he was literally an Earth tank. And I tried to design him to look like an M1A3 as much as I could, like in superhero form. He fucking loved it. He thought it was awesome. One of my other toons was called Super Mario Bro. And it was literally, he was an ice tank. Yeah, he was an ice tank. And his base was literally just pipes and plants, like the man-eating plants. That was his base. Oh, you want to see a base? I'll show you guys a base. I've lost count the amount of hours I've put into this guy's base. And yes, he's a chicken. Yes, he's a chicken. This is the default base. If you remember the default layout of the base in DCUO. This is the default base, but look what I've done to it. Hey, plus, I was playing Marvel Snap earlier and I got raided by a fellow Marvel Snapper, so that's where all the people came from. Yeah. I switched to DC just to finish off the night. So yes, this... You don't even know how you ended up on a DC stream? You're playing a game called Dark and Darker at the moment? Nice. I haven't played Dark and Darker, actually. Okay. So yeah, so I've put a bit of work into this base. Yeah, I've seen people play it, like, some of the guys I know from Snap play it. So yeah, so that's my guy's base. It's kind of crazy. Oh, it's still going, Mecha. It's still got, like, a good-sized player base. Like, look. People. And this is what? Phase 2, I assume I'm in. Yeah, oh, there's one person in Phase 1. Yeah, there's like 30 people. And that's just in this zone. Well, you might... I don't know if you came over with Schneep's raid from Marvel Snap. Schneep raided me while I was playing Snap, and then I moved over to DCUO. Oh yeah, I made a Predator. I made Swarm. I made Peacemaker. I made The Greatest American Hero. If anyone remembers that show. I made Galacta from Marvel Rivals. Wave. Gambit. Scott Pilgrim. Megatron. Oh, this has got, I've got 4 armories on this guy. I'll show you the others. Optimus. Starscream. And B. I love the Megatron though. It's one of my favorite ones I've done. I think he looks awesome. Yeah, it's one of my favorite ones I've done. And like over the years, I've made a lot of tunes. Captain Marvel, Red Guardian. Oh yeah, Hawkeye. He's a recent one. Captain Carrot. Phoenix. Magic. Made a Ghostbuster. Morbius. Harley. Stan Lee is an angel because he is. Juggernaut. Pyro. This is my dude, Captain Aussie. This was the first tune I ever made in DC back in the day. He was my like raid controller. My league's main raid controller. Made Magneto, Storm. I like my Storm as well. Yeah. Storm's awesome. Kangaroo, Spider-Man villain. I made Tomb Raider. I made Gozer from Ghostbusters. Gozer the Gozerian. That's Piranha. Oh, and I made Sylvanas Windrunner. Hey, Captain Sylvanas, you'd like this one. The Dark Lady. Sylvanas Windrunner. I thought you were just yeah. All right, fair. Oh, and another. I've got another Warcraft character on this as an alt on this. Back when you were playing, you thought you had a lot with like 6 tunes leveled. You are not prepared. Oh, and I've also got Mephisto on this. And Damon Hellstrom, son of Satan. One desire outside, no one will know. Close to me, go. How am I leveling? He's only 95. And close our eyes. Game never lets us take the blame. And yes, most of these guys have multiple armories as well. Sounds. Need to respec. Fuck is my respec machine? There. Right next to me. We are tigers in the dark. We are birds. Yeah. Right. No. Oh, why do I put things so close to one another? Right. I made Jubilee. Jubilee has fireworks. That was a firework, but you couldn't see it because the roof is too low. And boom boom. Boomer. Right. Okay. This one again.
It's real dark and ugly in here, just like Ebon. Keep your head on a swivel for any clues on where he's taking those kidnapped bang babies. Gotta look out for the folks who didn't get the good powers. Like us.
Really? Fucking cunt just leaves.
I will break you in half.
Oh, that's annoying. People can be so annoying.
I'm glad you've come. I need your help with taking the Spark of Ion to the central power battery, but there's an army of orange lanterns between here and there. We cannot allow the Spark's light to fade. Oh, and don't worry about Sinestro. This time he's on our side.
If you're finished, Jordan, we should move on. Or have you already forgotten how quickly the Spark siphons your ring's power?
I can tell this is gonna be fun.
Sinestro?
Relax. Sinestro's here to help. Admit it, Sinestro, you missed the old days.
Even if I did, reminiscing is pointless. As I see it, nothing has changed. I'm still your superior.
Yeah, a superior plus.
A samurai! By the light of love!
Are you gonna do fucking anything, or are you just gonna stand there and look?
Beware, another fool driven by greed.
And I'm suddenly craving more sugar.
What the fuck is this cunt doing apart from nothing?
Let's keep moving. There's no end to these guys. My ring's power's already low. I need to use that charging station.
I'll keep this door sealed. Earthers, destroy the rest of those constructs so Jordan can recharge his ring.
Brightest day, blackest night. No evil shall escape my sight. Let those who worship evil's might beware my power. Green Lantern's light!
Another orange lackey. Prepare yourselves. They're coming through.
Looks like the cat's out of the bag. The citrine mist found Cheetah.
Then we shall put that animal down.
Obviously, we're pretty familiar with Ion, the embodiment of will. It's believed that Ion came into existence when the life form first willed itself to move. Did you know that Lantern Rainer was once a host to Ion? Now he serves as a member of the Honor Guard with great pride.
Hey, no. It's my favorite DLC. God. I can't even remember the names of half of them. Earth 3 stuff? Yeah, it was alright. I actually liked the anniversary stuff where you fight Anti-Monitor. I really like that.
We're almost there. Let's go. Before we go in there, we need a plan.
Each year they seem to have added something new to what was already there.
If we're going to stand a chance in there, I can't let the spark hold me back. That's why I'm giving it to you temporarily.
Are you sure that's wise?
Oh, the anniversary thing was still the same this year as it's always.
Besides, I trust our friend. The spark will stay lit.
Just hurry up.
You're going to feel a surge of energy.
I wasn't a fan of the most recent thing, the Casnia storyline. The Day of Reckoning thing.
Now we're talking.
Because
we're holding back.
It was literally the duo, the alert, and the raid were all the same fucking thing. It was all the same thing, just with extra players and.
In my travels, I have more than once encountered one particular runt or
increased difficulty
named Glomulus. Despite his laughable appearance, it would be unwise to underestimate him. Do yourself a favor and don't let your guard down if ever you come across his filth. I'm not sure how, but he smells as foul as his master Larfleeze.
Got something to tie into Kingdom Come, yeah.
Hey! It's clear. Transfer the spark, Jordan.
All right, here it goes. Ion is back. We did it.
Jordan, we're not alone in here.
Glomulus? He's been spying on us.
You
But
go bye-bye.
that would require them doing extra, like,
My ring's charged.
adding new characters and graphics and levels.
I
And,
won't recharge you with the
I can't see them doing that.
needs all the willpower he can get.
Give in to fear. Kneel before my might. Gouge! Understood.
Nice. Chuffed.
Thanks for this. Ion will be restored, and now we have the will to move forward. Sinestro says thanks too.
No, I didn't.
Chuffed. 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 Your big complaint when it comes to the way the new devs are doing new content, it's in small parts. In all honesty, you rather just wait 6 months to introduce an entire storyline rather than what they plan on doing with parts every 2.5 months. Yeah. Baker, Rick. As long as he was nice. Spot on my cheek. You spend more time playing older content than current? Well, like I said, look at the latest event. The event. It's go do old shit. Yeah, it's go play old shit. I love that song. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Alright. Glamour life. Do you love this game? You just hope the new dev team actually listens to feedback from the players. I just want them to actually start adding actual content again. New powers, new weapons, new movement types. And for the love of God, a new game engine with upgraded graphics. Can you imagine this game in Unreal 5? Holy fuck. Like, fuck, even if you have to do DC Universe Online 2. Like, fucking do it, you know? These guys make so much money from monthly subs and time capsules. So they're happy to just, like, sit on their laurels and rake the money in from subs and time capsules. Another thing we need is cross-faction leagues and groups are introduced. And yeah, Xbox finally merged with US and PC. I think the issue with that is, to the best of my knowledge, it's because of a contract they signed with Sony to get the game on PlayStation. Sony stipulated you can have crossplay with PC, but not with Xbox. And so that's like baked into the game now. Like it's a contract in game. Like it's yeah, it's like they can't change it. Only thing Xbox players are not going to like if it happens to reclaim their names for the characters or be forced to change their character names. Yeah, that'd be an issue. But I'd like there to be, if they don't let Xbox players play with PlayStation and PC, let me transfer my account to PC. Let me merge my current account with my PC account, my Xbox account with my PC account. The game's not owned by Sony anymore? No, but PlayStation is. That's what I was talking about. And no, it wasn't sold to Daybreak Games. Daybreak Games were the original devs of the game. They just changed their name. It was like Sony Online or something like that was the original name of Daybreak. That's something the devs should be able to do. Not if it's a contract signed with Sony. Like, if Sony said the only way you can have DCUO on PlayStation is that you don't have crossplay with Xbox, well then they're screwed. There's no way they can have crossplay with Xbox. And I'm fairly certain that's what the contract was. That's what the deal they made was, to get DCUO on PlayStation. Because PlayStation is owned by Sony. Yeah, what was Daybreak's original name? It was Sony something or other. Sony Online Entertainment. That was their original name. Back in 1997. Sony Online Entertainment. SOE. Oh, transfer of account? Yeah. I don't ever remember them doing account transfers, because if they would have let me move my Xbox account to PC, I would have. Also, where's the, why can I no longer buy a lifetime sub? Remember when they had the lifetime sub? It was like $200 or something like that. Been locked out of heaven. Close enough. You have a lifetime sub? I'm jealous. I do not. Yeah, it was $200 on PC. Yeah, I couldn't afford it at the time when they first added it. Yeah, when the game first came out. Yeah, I know. I couldn't afford it at the time. It was 200 US. It was like 350 or something Australian. It was, yeah, redonkulously expensive. Mustachio McKiteface. Good old Mustachio McKiteface. Oh, jealous.
The portal will take you where you want to go. I can outfit you for when you reach your destination.
Trying to get a group together for a raid. $5,000 replay badges? Jesus Christ. It always happens. You get so many people. Need one more. Aura Sonic and Crimson Phoenix. Oh, so it sucks with Xbox. You have to have Xbox Gold to play online, even free games. While PS, you don't have to have a PS Plus subscription. Oh yeah, it definitely sucks. Always wondered why Xbox never allowed people to play free-to-play games online without Xbox Gold. Money. Microsoft likes money.
Tempest Fuginaut, how fares the orrery? My guard over it remains unwaveringly vigilant, Master. Good.
Probably another reason why Microsoft has lost players. Greed. Business, dude. If you can do something that would make you money, you would do it. So... people make jokes that PS players are poor and Xbox people are rich. Lol, I'm an Xbox people, I'm not rich. I'm gonna do this raid. I'll try and do this raid and then wrap it up. Really trying to get more players by making any device Xbox compatible, even a phone. Hey, if it works. I mean, again, they're a business, you know.
You're here. The Thanagarians have confirmed that the Key of Atlan and the Phoenix Cannon can open a portal to the Dark Multiverse. Hawkgirl is speaking with the Thanagarians now to get access to the cannon.
Listen up. The Thanagarians have agreed to let us attempt an incursion into the Dark Dimension. This is our one... With everything we're facing, it's hard to stay hopeful. Sometimes, I wish I could just focus on fighting without worrying about the big picture. Hitting things is just so much more satisfying. Soldiers, go back to the entrance and don't let anyone else onto this base.
They must be after the Phoenix
I don't want
Cannon.
cultists. Why would the cult have the cannon? Destroying Earth doesn't help their cause.
Give me strength!
You!
Poor little Hawk. You really didn't see this coming.
Fuck is Lieutenant Thrasher?
But you renounced Animar Sin. All the good work we've done together. All the glorious battles we shared.
This game is the last game we'll see new stuff with Kevin Conroy's voice in it. Yeah.
Don't listen to him. He's trying to play games with your head.
I can't believe you'd still serve that soul-destroying monster.
Serve him? When he learns my alliance with Barbatos gave him a universe of souls to devour, Animar Sin will ask me to rule by his side.
How could you?
You know, there's a few voice lines they're going to use with Batman in future content.
Lead to darkness.
Then he's going to get recast. Okay, I didn't know that. I thought they used all.
Don't.
What is? I see it. All roads truly do lead to darkness. God. Witness the power of Barbatos.
Get him, Ray!
Why do you fight when you cannot win? All roads. Darkness.
I will show you the truth. Together we can save them all. Even Carter.
I want to hope again.
My lasso will restore you to your true self.
Wonder Woman?
We're in this together, Hawkgirl.
Let's go punch a hole into another universe.
Sin has awakened me to his service and given me purpose. Soon he will feast upon a universe of souls. When he rises, the universe will know his glory even as he devours all life.
The rogue Thanagarian officers should have security. We'll need 3 of them. Once an officer is down, you can take their code.
I'll keep the system from locking down while you bypass the codes.
Make peace with the gods.
We should be able to open the door now. I'll deactivate the alarm.
Access granted.
Finally caught up to us, have you?
We recalibrated the Thanagarian's weapon to fit our needs.
The Phoenix cannon will speed up Earth sinking into the dark multiverse.
Yeah, I was never a fan of this whole dark multiverse thing and the Batman who laughs. I wasn't a fan of that.
Batman always wins.
Cover me.
Wow, that was bad.
Done yet, Batman?
Batman always wins.
Did Batman just make a joke? Maybe it really is the end of all worlds.
I've opened a portal to the dark multiverse, but we need to hurry. Gather a team. This road may lead to darkness, but now it's on our terms.
Okay, that was crazy. That was indeed fast. I wasn't expecting a raid to be that quick.
Earth is a danger to Thanagar. Crises arise there again and again, threatening all living things. I'd like to use the Phoenix Cannon to obliterate Earth once and for all, but we need help to keep Animar Sin from enslaving Thanagar again. Still, if the Earthers do stop the cult, Thanagar will be in their debt, and the Phoenix Cannon becomes an empty threat.
Imagine this game on Unreal 5. I was saying that before. They need to just redo this game on Unreal 5. If it's too much to do because there's so much content, just make DC Universe Online 2. It's casual. It's casual difficulty, so yeah.
Watching you work is just... wow.
Yes, I know, but you've got to upgrade him. I've got him on my main, but you need to upgrade him. And I don't have enough legendary. Year 5. Don't cry. Restorative quantum tunneling. Allies that are account bound for leveling? Yeah. So whatever level you have them on one character, they're the same on another. Also, why do I need to pay replay tokens to unlock a style on this character that I've unlocked on another? They should be free. All of these should be free. Because some of the prices they're asking for are ridiculous. Like 700 for this hairstyle. Excuse me? That's ridiculous. Also, why are materials and chromas not account bound? Like, look. Where's my main dude? Hang on. Hang on.
I have more for you.
Let me do this. Let me do this. Put that in the shared bank. Right.
It's Oracle. Literally
So
everyone
the
heard
reason
that
I
message.
want chromas and material unlocks across across your entire account. Oh, hang on. I'll have a look for 350 replays. But there's a very good reason why I want materials to unlock across, be available to all of your tunes. Look what I have here. Yeah. Yeah, it's ridiculously expensive to unlock one style on one character. But I have this shaded comic material. Right? I want to use it. But I have 33 tunes. I have 33 tunes. If I use this on one of my characters, I'm immediately going to go, I wish I had this on this other character as well. So that's why I got this a year ago. I've not used it. Right? I've not used it. 900, so that's 1800 replay badges, 1800 marketplace cash for 700 replay badges. That's $30 US, 30 US for one style. For that one style, $30 US. It's fucked. It's actually fucked. Yeah, materials and chromas should be account wide. That's what I mean. It is. It's disgusting. But people pay it. People pay it, that's why they charge it. Let's get a petition going. If we get enough people to do it, the devs will listen and make the change. They haven't listened for years. They're not going to start now. I was asking for account-wide, like account-wide style unlocks. Like if you unlock a style on one character, it should be available to all your characters. I've been asking for that for years. Almost a decade at this point. And I've given up, like I've almost given up. Because devs won't listen. I mean, Meps isn't even there anymore. Meps, the community manager, he's gone. At least if you use replays to unlock, it should be free for other characters. For how much it costs? No, because again, you have some styles that cost like $20 worth of replay tokens to unlock, which is disgusting. Fighter. Oh, fighter. I might wrap up the stream here. For that price, it's not worth. Absolutely not. Let's see who is on that we can go raid. Intero is on. We're gonna go raid Intero Bang. Because I owe him a good raid. Alright, gang. Thank you everyone for hanging out today. It's been a nice, fun, chill day. New season of Snap is interesting. Definitely key, and you know, DCUO is always fun. Wait, what did I do? There. So yeah, thank you again so much everybody for hanging out. Hopefully we will see you guys again here tomorrow. For more, we'll probably be doing Overwatch and Rivals tomorrow. So yeah, hopefully we see you back for that one. Thanks a lot again, gang, and have a good one. Cheers all. See yous.